Hello, it's your favorite neighborhood bird here once again, bringing you not Hand of Fate for once, but something, well, actually, I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I have heard a lot about this game. I know sweet FA about it, besides what I have heard, and even that's not all that much. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Blueprints. Now, what do I know? Well, I know it's a puzzle game. I don't know much more than that. So, this will be an experience for all of us. I'm also testing out a brand new capture card for this one. This is my first PS5 stream since getting this new capture card. A brand new Elgato 4KX, I think it is. Previously, I was using the old HD60. So hopefully the graphics look a little bit crisper, a little bit clearer. There might still be a few things I need to tweak on OBS's end or on the software's end itself. So please, 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 if there is something about this video or about this stream that just doesn't quite look right, tell me. I want to know about it, okay? One thing I do not want to be told about is anything to do with the game. And certainly not spoilers, because this is a blind playthrough. A blind as you can see, I can still not speak. A blind playthrough that we shall be starting momentarily. Also, if you're paying particular attention here, you might see a couple of other games that I'm interested in playing through as well. So, minor spoilers for that, at least. But as far as Blueprints is concerned, all spoilers stop now. I also realized I should turn my TV volume down so you're not hearing this twice. Okay, they're just throwing us straight into the main menu. I mean, it sounds good so far. I haven't had a chance to hop into this properly to, you know, check the settings and whatnot. I literally fired the game up to make sure I had the latest update, and would you believe it? I didn't. And then I immediately booted out of the game so the update could install. I have not even been as far as this main menu, so everything here is, yeah, okay, volume slider. Change the master volume of the game using the slider above. Okay. Oh, you can do that. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It's bothering me. Awesome. Yeah, I'll put it at 0.9 for now. I'm liking the music so far, the ambience of it. Also, as I've just realized we never fucking did it. Hello, Dark Hill Queen. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Big War with the lurk. Anyone else in chat that I have missed at this point, I do apologize. But thank you for stopping by. Right, show me some. Okay, so that's the system menu, blueprint menu, room directory, stroll. Okay, so L2. So L2 is like a walk. Okay. Okay. I'm sure that'll make more sense when I actually get into it proper. Looks a tiny bit dark on my preview. Is it like that for anyone else? Okay, let me check graphics. Ironically, that's not changing anything on my TV. really isn't changing anything on my TV. Shit, what was it at? I've already forgotten what it was at. Was it 7? Okay. Save data. Well, I haven't got any, so that's fine. Oh, but I can't have 4 separate saves. Okay. And there's a credits, which I'm not going to bother with. Alright, folks. I have no idea what I'm letting myself in for. None whatsoever. So, let's find out together, shall we? I don't know why I'm getting a Miami Vice feeling from that loading icon, but yeah. Doguwa. In association with Raw Fury. That does look dark on the preview. Game by Tonderos. Okay. Well, hello there.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Okay.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
I'm sorry, what?
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Oh dear.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I was 2 years old. Welcome back, Hell Queen. Now everything you're seeing is on the new capture card, so now I'm interested in feedback. Day 1. Wait, it's a timed thing? I mean, this looks crisp as fuck on my TV, but I'm a little worried about how it might look on stream. 50. Oh. I can go straight back outside. Okay. Seems to be working well. It comes through a lot clearer than usual. I am, or the game is. It looks pretty good. Okay. Right. Now it's gone down to 49. Am I limited in what I can do here? Oh, that's interesting. The clock is actually moving, I've just seen. Okay. Right, so there is a time on it. Okay. Fuck this shit about. Oh, that's not. This is I'm amazed this is letting me as far out as it is. Call. Oh, it's for. Call it a day, room director. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to waste anything. Let's go into the house proper. But it's good to know that that's letting me do it. You are. I don't know why I didn't do anything with a microphone. Maybe the fact that I'm only using my laptop for the microphone and for streaming instead of doing all of that and the game as well. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Alright. The game audio sounds good too. It could be my phone updated. Maybe I don't know. Oh, fair enough. Well, he liked his birds, I'll say that much. Alright, entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onwards do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. What? Oh, now I'm curious. What? Oh, hello. What's this? Only open in the event of my death. Okay, well, you're dead, so, yeah. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms...
What did I do now?
Cheer 50.
Right, I have a question for you, Hell Queen. Thank you for the 50 bits. Did the sound alert play for you when you did that? And while I'm waiting for an answer to that, I will try and catch this parasect. Yeah, it called me out. Okay, because I noticed in some of the Hand of Fate videos that I was doing, I could hear it, but it wasn't being recorded onto the VOD. I don't know why. So I might check this VOD when we do that. How am I meant to be sneaky with that? Yeah, you can't be sneaky with me. You can't even be a sneaky lurker with me because I know you're there. Right, what am I doing? I'm checking if I have a parasect. I don't have a parasect? Really? Let's fix that. What's it called? It's called a net or a nest ball. It's a nest ball I think I need. There we go. Anyway, you may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope that these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you were fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. I still didn't catch the fucking parasect, despite the fact I used a ball for bugs. Ugh. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. And you may not stay overnight. Okay. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Deceased. Okay. And then we mentioned a blueprint here. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, so we got the antechamber. Antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay. Alright, and yeah, we have found it. Apparently there's shops too, okay. Alright. Okay, so far so good. Shut up, phone. Alright, well, let me just have a wee look around here. Shout out to the Queen of Diamonds. So are you skulls, scales, dust, or whatever the fuck the other one was? God damn, this man liked his busts. The Ace of Spades, although that definitely looks a bit unlike any spade I've ever seen. It's a damn good drawing, though, I'll say that. Alright. Oh, what's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footprint. When you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Right, okay, so I'm limited in how far I can go each day. That's good to know. Okay. Alright, Hell Queen, if you're still here, I'll let you choose the first door. Left, center, or right? God, it's already been an hour and a quarter. You still there, Herquin? Helquin? Alright, let's, if she doesn't say anything. Alright, let's go in the left door. Select a room to draft. Okay. Bedroom, which whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 footsteps. The closet, which has 2 items in it. And a hallway. Okay. I had to refresh the stream. Okay. Let's make it a closet. Okay. Oh, what's this? You found a single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Okay. Oh. And I found shoes. A pair of running shoes. Occasionally save footsteps when travelling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. Is that all that's in here? It did say there was only 2 items, so okay, fair enough. Alright, we'll take the right door this time. Lavatory, a guest bedroom, or a den, or I can re-roll it. I've no idea what any of this means, so I'll tell you what, I'll do the den. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, I love the music, by the way. How many fucking clocks does one man need? I mean, there's 4 in that shot right there. 5? 6? Christ, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a pocket watch behind the fucking cushions. Right, I saw this immediately. I don't know what it is, but I has a jewel. Okay. That looks like it opens, actually. Okay. The biggest chess piece known to man. The biggest clock known to man, at least it works. Because, you know, who doesn't have a picture of a safety pin to really bring the room together? Okay, doesn't say I can grab anything here, that's fine. Alright. Apparently there's a door here I can even go in. Oh, I can, okay, I can use the touchpad to move about. Okay. Or to turn at least. That's good to know, actually. Alright, a storeroom, a pantry, or a bedroom, or redraw it. You know what? I'll make this one a pantry. Oh. And what pantry would not be complete without a banana? Okay, and that gets me more footsteps. I can't stay for too long. Apparently Jackie's bringing the kids to see me soon. God damn it! Alright, oh, what do we got here? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. And apparently there were 4 coins from that endeavor. I can't go... Okay, so I can't go up the ladder. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna change a setting here very quickly. And it's a control setting. Look sensitivity. I'm gonna put up a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better, actually. Okay. Okay, so there's a grinder there. Maybe I shouldn't have put a fucking closet right there, but oh well. I know now. I know now. Also, shout out to Coffee Missiggity. Coffee. Alright, lavatory, parlor, or corridor? Corridor is always left unlocked. Wait, there are locked doors? Right, parlor does have a puzzle though, so I tell you what. Or a puzzle piece anyway. With a lot of boxes, Jesus. This box is the white box. No, that's very clearly blue. This box is the black box. That's very clearly white. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. Oh, I love the view outside. That is a nice touch. Oh, apparently something over there too. I'll give you this, game. Oh, apparently I'm now suddenly rank 2. I love the graphical aesthetics of this place. And the music as well. I'm loving this. Right, okay. I have a rather curious wind-up key, component of the parlor game. Okay. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had seen indecent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you earlier, a rather singular parlour game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Okay. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, and only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay, so one's telling the truth, one is always telling the truth, one is always lying. And the other one might be flip-flopping. Okay. So only one box has true statements, only one box has false statements, and one, yeah, as I say, one is flip-flopping. Well, the white, that's obviously not the white box. That's obviously not the black box. And the blue box contains the gems. Well, the blue box is telling the truth. So, presumably, I'm just going to open it. Oh, looky, I has gems. Okay. And you lose the key. Okay, so you really do only get one chance at it. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. And the other 2 are always empty. Yeah, that makes total sense, actually. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's move on to another room. The guest bedroom, the storeroom, or the spare room. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can actually look at the Okay, so I can look at the map as I'm doing this. That's good to know. The only problem is the storeroom don't bloody go nowhere, it looks like. But the spare room... Okay, so the spare... Okay, we'll do a spare room here. Wow, okay, it's dilapidated as fuck. Okay. Right, okay. Alright, I guess then... Right, guest bedroom, bedroom, or nook. There's a key in here, so I tell you what, let's do the nook. Oh, what's this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, I actually have to take physical notes for this game? Oh, God. I don't know where my notebooks are. I know where my pen is, I just don't know where my notebooks are. Okay. There's a radio in here. Not that I can do anything with it. Oh, there's the key, though. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, and I've ended up back out here now. Okay. Wait, have I screwed up? Shit. I might have screwed up. I might have just put myself in an infinite loop. They've just straight up boarded up this door now. So, if can I shut the doors and redo it? Nope. Oh, how the hell have I done this? Oh, Birdie, you idiot. Ah, shit. How have you done that? Well, since I've got the steps to spare, let's explore outside a little bit. Okay, so there's a path over here. Which doesn't open. Okay. There's a bridge over there. Alright. Make a wish. Make a wish? I have no clue what the hell that just did. Like, none. But it did cost me a coin to do it. Wait, does that open this? Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's just nothing to do with that anymore. So I tell you what, yeah, let's explore the grounds a little bit. Alright, can I get up here? Nope. Oh! I didn't see that before. Not that I can do anything with it. It looks like it's screwed in. Okay. So I'm going to need a screwdriver at some point. That's a campsite? Okay. Right, okay, so I can't go that way. There's another bird bath, okay. Yeah, okay, there's a campsite here. It looks like it continues on, actually. Is this my campsite? Okay, the campsite. Due to the rule set forth in your great uncle's will, you were not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Okay, so this is mine. That's good to know. Alright. Okay, the game will not just let me yeet myself off the cliff. That's good to know. Okay. Okay, there's something up here, though. Okay. Okay, locked with a padlock. I mean, I could just brute force it if I really wanted to, but where's the fun in that? I imagine there's something that'll tell me what the code is. And it looks like it goes on to a farm or a vineyard or... I'm not sure how you would describe that, actually. Yeah, and the game won't let me go that way. Okay. Alright. Okay, and there's something up here, too. Though what it is, I couldn't tell you. Wow, that is an old-ass tree. Alright, well, I accidentally buggered up, so, tell you what, let's call it a day. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Can I move the rooms about? No, I cannot. Okay. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. That's fine, because I can't go nowhere, so we'll call it. So I found 8 rooms, rank reached 1, even though I thought it was 2. Steps taken 19, items found 2. Okay. Well, of course we're going to continue. Be a pretty shitty stream if I stop now. Okay, day 2. In the Big Brother house. Oh, new music as well, I just realised. Alright, let's try and do this a bit more properly this time. Alright, let's... Breaker box, okay. Yeah, because I have no equipment this time. Shit, okay. Alright, give me a hallway. Bloody hell, it's a very good hallway. Alright, Alright, what about this side? Let's do a den here. Because at least the den has doors. Oh, and I got myself a gem. That's fine. A parlor, okay. It's giving me the boxes again, okay. Is this the same? Yes, okay, that's fine. What do we got? Okay, so this puzzle does change. Right, this box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. And there are 3 boxes in this room. Right, so again, one is always telling the truth, one is always lying. Okay, so there are 3 boxes in this room. That looks to be telling the truth. 2 boxes in this room are empty. But we know from the note that that is a fact. So we know the white one is telling the truth. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes, but we know one of the boxes has to be lying. But those 2 are both telling the truth. So, this box is not empty. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Right, okay, let's... What are you giving us this time? Right, pantry will just turn us in, which is not necessarily a bad thing, actually. A lavatory... Okay. Let's do... Shit. Let's do the lavatory in here. Okay, so what do? Do the pantry instead. Whoops. Okay, so is this... Oh, there's an apple in here. For 2 extra steps. There's 5 of each, isn't there? 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. And I get 4 coins as well. Okay. What's in this room? Alright, spare room. A chapel. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose 1 coin. Ooh, okay. Let's make it a bedroom. Actually, no, we'll make it a chapel. I have the coins, so why not? Okay, so that means one side of the hallway's now buggered, but that's fine. Unless I can get behind it? Nope. There's a lot of fucking candles. Huh? Oh, no, I thought I was something. Okay. What's with all the fucking chess pieces, like, randomly about the place? I'm sure there's a reason to it, but fucking... Wow, this is fucking full-on chapel as well. It hassocks and everything. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. I've just realized these have numbers at the bottom. 1... 4, 6, 3, 2, 5, and 7. Okay. It's not letting me do anything with it though, that's the only thing. Maybe that's a later issue. Alright, let's go back to the den. And then back to the main hall. I'm guessing this is now boarded up on this side. Yeah. Thought it might be, but that's okay. Oh, there was a note here I missed. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I haven't found a locked door yet. Good to know, though. Well, we're in the... This is going towards the east wing, so... storeroom, bedroom, or courtyard. But the courtyard needs a gem. Okay. Well, I do have a gem, so... Okay, it does look like it is open on... I would imagine all sides if this was indoors. Okay, rank 1 courtyard, okay. A metal detector? A functioning metal detector. Greater chances of finding keys and coins, okay. My immediate question is, why? Is it for a puzzle? Is it... Okay, this is interesting. Can I... Okay, that's fine. Right, lavatory, bedroom, or commissary. I'm gonna do a lavatory because this is right in the very corner, so. Oh, it doesn't flush. Boo! What kind of fucking toilet doesn't flush? Alright, it's let me build it, but why? Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in the shower. Of course he got monogram toes. Of course he does. Okay. Was there a point to building that? And also, why is it broken here? Oh, so, yes, you want to go to the bathroom, you have to go outside to the courtyard. My interior decorating is not brilliant. Oh, right, okay. Right, hang on. Right, spare room, utility closet with a breaker box, and a nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Okay. Once you've drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Bugger it. Okay. Alright, give me a nursery. Okay, this one's creepy. Okay. And of course the fucking chess piece again. Again, this is another one that I'm like, right, I've drafted it, but why? Oh. Hello. Oh, there's a book here. Okay. The Red Prince. No, this is Blueprints. The Red Prince. Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. I mean, I like red too, but come the fuck on. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. We would not be friends. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. No, my friend, it is blue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. But you couldn't look at the clouds anyway because they're white! And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? I imagine this one. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Right, where's the blue book? Because this game is blueprints! That is a big-ass mother goose. It's fucking taller than me! Yeah, just about. Fucking hell. Seriously, I love this fucking music. I absolutely fucking love it. It's minimalist, but it... Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, I have blocked off a room. I didn't quite mean to, but I have. And the only door I can now go in is the chapel, you genius. Well, guess what? We're losing another coin. I think. Yeah, because this room's now useless. Oops. Okay, so it really does take it off me every time I'm in here. That's good to know. Right. Ideally I want something that'll let me go left and right. Okay, a bedroom. A nook to get me a key. Or a guest bedroom. Which looks like it's a dead end, actually. A bedroom that only... a bedroom that... okay. I could do a bedroom that only turns left, or I could do a nook that turns right. I'm gonna do the bedroom that turns left. Okay, what have we got in here? Oh, I like that. Why do I feel like that's going to come into play at some point? But I do like it. Oh, origami as well. It's not the fucking origami killer, is it? Fall into heavy freight. Quite the eclectic taste, I'll be honest. Okay. A mirror that quite clearly doesn't mirror. Oh! Greetings from Reddington. Oh, for God's sake, not more red. Okay. Ooh. As my alarm goes off. Fuck. I'm guessing this is the wife of the deceased. Right, okay. Fair enough. Okay, West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall, okay. Closet or patio. Oh, you're kidding me. The colors matter? Ugh. I didn't even think. Oh my god, okay, the colors do actually matter. Right, well, West Wing Hall is only going to give me a route up. Closet's going to block me off entirely. And patio's going to block me off entirely. So I tell you what. At least this West Wing Hall gives you a path up. So, yeah. Christ, that's just straight up boarded up. Oh. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may... oh god, something, may draft so... oh god, okay. I'm guessing this is blocked off then. Okay, so we've got a nook, a utility closet, and a corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. I mean, a nook would let me turn. A corridor would let me go straight on. But the corridor is always left unlocked. I'm gonna do the nook here, in case I need the key. Metal detector's going off. Why is the metal detector going off? Oh, it was picking up the key, okay. Right, okay. That's just telling me about that. That's fine. Utility closet, guest bedroom, or passageway. Passageway, we're needing 2 gems. Okay. Guest bedroom. It'll just block me off. Utility closet will just block me off. It's gotta be a passageway. Which, obviously, that's blocked off. That's fine. Okay. Alright, okay. So, I mean, this gives me options, at least. Alright, let's get into the center area here. That door's locked. Okay. What about this one? This one's open. Okay. A storeroom, a furnace. A furnace meaning you're more likely to draw red rooms. Okay. And items for sale in a commissary. Commissary does get me out in a direction. But again, I don't have a gem for it though. Fuck. Right, shit. I'll make it a storeroom. As much as I don't want to. Shut up! Oh, okay, so that's fine. Apparently that's everything in here, item-wise. That's fine. Oh, hello. Sneaky fucker. That's a blue bird. That is a big-ass blue bird. Oh, okay, so the metal detector doesn't tell me about gems. That's good to know. Okay. I'll just see if there was anything in it. Okay. How heroic. Yeah. Is that really all that's in here? Just those 3 items and the weird-ass blue bird? Shit, I guess it is. Alright. Well, now that I've got another key, I'm now more prepared to unlock this door. And it gives you a spare bedroom, the utility closet, and a guest bedroom. Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm gonna take the spare room, because it's the only one that leads to something else. I'm fucked otherwise. I think. Yes, yeah. Not that there is anything in the damn room, but, yeah. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing in here. Don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked. Okay, closet, it gives you 2 items, it doesn't go anywhere. Corridor, which is always unlocked, and a dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. But more importantly, it has options up and down. Which I think I'm going to take. Well, we haven't got to rank 8 yet. We're only rank 4. Okay. So is there anything I can do in here in the meantime? You know, steal the booze and all that. That is a deer. Okay. Flame purifies all, including burning the Christmas tree, apparently. Right, let me just check my, Right, so... Let's see if I can get a room downwards here. Well, it's open. That's a good start. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. The corridor's always unlocked. The kitchen has food for sale. Ah, damn. Kitchen's going the wrong way. Corridor will not lead anywhere because it won't go into the nursery. And the bunk room... won't go anywhere either. I do need a gem for that direction, okay. Alright, I'll take a kitchen then. Okay. Wow, this is actually a half-decent kitchen. check the bit in the middle in a moment. Ooh. Okay. Are the fact that they have different colors important at all? Okay. Alright, let's check the middle then. Okay, Mount Holly kitchen menu. Okay, today's main course, porterhouse steak. The main course is served only in the dining room. Okay, so I can do a banana for 3 steps. Club sandwich for 8 steps. And bacon and eggs is 10 steps. Add morning, and it adds the morning room today's draft pool. Okay. I only have 3 coins though, that's the only thing. So, can I not do this? That'll be a no then, okay. But I can add the banana. I'm not going to because I'm alright on steps at the moment, but okay. Hopefully I get, I'm gonna go here. Hopefully I get a room that turns right. Utility closet, the standard closet, or security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Oh, fuck hell. But I also need a gem for it, which I don't have. Fuck! Okay. Closet, okay, right, okay. What is the deal with the utility closet? I'm curious about that. So I tell you... Give me the utility closet. I'm genuinely curious at this point. Christ, even this has drawings. Is that a button? Nope. Alright. Keycard entry system on or off. Danger. Toggling of breaker. Hang on, what does it actually say? Unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call. Okay, so it's nothing important. Right. So VAC indicators. A keycard entry system on or off. VAC indicators. I have 6 of them. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage, which is off, and cabinet, which doesn't exist. Okay, why can't I just... What happens if I turn this one on? Nothing, apparently. Huh? What? I have no idea what the hell that means right now. What? Oh, now I'm curious. Now I'm confused. Oh, now I'm so fucking confused. Alright, I'll leave that for the moment, because I have no idea what the hell that means. Right, where else can I go? I can go up from the dining room, okay. Okay. Closet, boudoir, or locksmith? I need a gem for a locksmith, though. And they sell keys, okay. I physically don't have any other rooms I can go to, so I'll tell you what, we'll take the boudoir. Because at least that'll get me another option. Okay. Well, it's, most certainly a boudoir. There's a safe there. That's interesting. Sinclair. Okay, so there's a safe there that just needs a combination lock. Okay. So there's a puzzle in the boudoir. Oh, hello. Okay, so there's a picture of a Christmas tree. It looks like that safe was wrapped as a present? And it actually looks like it was wrapped in this room. Okay. Does that help me at all? If it does, I don't know how immediately. Okay. I wonder. Since it was Christmas. Wow, okay. Nice bit of brainstorming there, Birdie. Wow. Alright, what do we got? Oh, what? Oh, no, I took the gem already. What's this? 4. Okay, so there's a set of letters. Apparently they're in an order? Okay. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept quiet as possible, but I am shocked you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. The price she paid must be made to pay must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Oh, there's more. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Okay. That was a complete fucking guess as well. Why is there a Christmas leaf on the inside? Okay, Alright, so far I'm confused. Fucking locked door. I'm gonna exit it for the moment. Just while double check my options. And my options are precisely wait, what? Oh, I see, okay. I see, okay. Okay, so I see how this is working now, okay. It's a puzzle room and a blueprint room, okay. Tape dead end, okay. 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 I'm just having a look here. Okay, utility closet, one bed, Mechanic, yes, so it's like a mechanical room, blueprint, dead end. Yes. Rarity rumored. Okay. Okay, boudoirs considered. Okay, so purple rooms are considered bedrooms. That's good to know. Let's see. Always, yes. That's fine. I'm just having a look here. Right, courtyards. Okay. Right, what's the deal with the fucking chapel here? Oh, apparently there were 8. I only saw 7. Guessing rare rooms are somewhat rare? A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. Well, sometimes you just need to know where to take a leak. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do... And ideally, I want something that turns right as well. Okay. East Wing Hall, Commissary, or Bunk Room. Okay. Well, I'm absolutely going to take the fucking East Wing Hall here. Because, well, yeah, it gives me the path down and up. Okay, the West Wing was all blocked off, so the East Wing... Apparently there's something in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, so they can't just be shit lying around. That's good to know. I mean, this room is a bit more used, so it makes sense that there is actually shit in it. Right, now here I kind of want a dead-end room. That door's locked, okay. Fuck. I might just, now that I've got the metal detector, I might just make a sweep of this place, see if there's any more keys. Because the metal detector does detect keys. Hell, it might actually be worth going outside to see if there's any keys, because yeah, it just dawned on me. Yeah, because I already got everything in the storeroom, because I had the thing at that point. Yeah, but hey, the west room is the rest. I knew what I meant. Okay. I'm gonna lose a coin going this way, but can't be helped. But that's okay. Right, let me just double check. Yeah, nothing's beeping in here. Or in here. That's fine. Anything in here? No, because that's all blocked off. Doors of the West Wing are more likely to be locked, except all of the fucking East Wing doors were locked. I still find it weird that there's a fucking bathroom here and I can't do shit with it. I still question why the hell that's broken, but it is what it is. Right, I don't need the bathroom. Fuck off. Right, now that I've got the metal detector, I am gonna take a swing outside and see what the deal with that here is. Yeah, still can't go that way. That's fine. Can I come back, little birdie? God damn it, flies for a fucking mile as well. Can I make another wish in here? Yes, I can. I'm surprised the metal detector isn't like, the fuck are you doing? Did I go down here last time? I don't think I did. No, this does not look familiar. Oh, it's like a mine cart or something. Or mine. I don't know, there's something back there, but it obviously can't see what it is. Okay. There's a pipe there for the reason. Yes, I know I'm in the grounds. Holy shit, this place is fucking massive! Holy shit balls. Wow. There's an underground section as well. How the fuck have I not... How the hell did I miss this the first time? Christ, it's getting dark quick though. Don't worry if you can't see anything. I barely can either. I think that's the game's way of saying, no, you shouldn't be here yet. Yeah, okay, point very much taken. Right, note to self, if we find a flashlight or something we can use as a source of light, come out to the grounds. Wow, okay. Let's see if there's anything new going on out here. No, I still need the screwdriver for that. This metal detector is just not going off. Okay, I'm presuming that's the way in that normally. Okay. That clearly hasn't opened. Okay, that just looks weird. Like it's been pushed. And yeah, there's still this. Which I've just had a thought about, actually. Because there's a few of those stumps that have, like, different colored rings on them. Or not different colored, but, like... Yeah, like, so there's one here that has a lot of fucking rings on it. Yeah, so there's like 6 or 7 on that one. Yeah, so we're gonna have a bit more of a look around at the, see if we can find a few more trees with stumps. I am going to use a bit of energy doing this, but that's okay. I still want to know why this won't open. Like, is it locked from the other side, maybe? It's kind of hard to see, actually. Maybe not. Okay, right, there's... Yeah, there's like nothing here. Was there anything further down? Stumpage-wise, I mean. There's a lot of fucking bird baths, but... And I feel like the bird baths will be coming into it at some point. Ooh. One, two, three, four, five. And that one looked identical to the other one, so... Oh, I don't know. I don't know, but the fact that there was a stump next to that lock makes me think that they're related to that. Okay. So I found one that is 7. In fact, I found 2 that is 7, sorry. Oh, hello. Yes, okay, so I got 3 there was 7. That's a weird one. That one almost looks like a fingerprint. How cruel will the game be? Yeah, because it's the fact that this one is right here. Right next to the damn thing. I was going to say unless it's something to do with the trees, but I don't think it is. Yeah, because there's only 4 on that one. I wonder. Okay, well, there goes that theory. Fuck. I don't know. I just don't know. Wait a minute. That blue bird. That's the one from the picture. Which actually makes sense now that I think about it. Yeah, that does actually make sense now I think about it. Oh, see, now I'm confused. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to call it a day on this one. Yeah, we'll call it. Because I can't do anything else in the house right now. At least we know the safe is 1225. But hey, we found 21 rooms. Reached rank 5, whatever the hell that means. Took 61 steps, found 1 item. And 14 new rooms. Nice. Yeah, we'll save and continue. I don't know if there's a time limit to what I have to do, but yeah, we'll save and continue. I'm so fucking confused right now. Right. I am, however, just going to take a quick break, though, so give me 2 minutes. Alright, folks, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. But, yeah, gotta say I'm enjoying this so far. Even though I haven't a fucking clue what the hell I'm doing for half of it. Yeah. Also, what the hell do you mean by house history? Ah, that's what they mean by house history. Okay, I see now. Alright. Let's resume day 3, because why the fuck not? I unfortunately have lost my, my marbles, apparently. Everyone I know who has played this has enjoyed it. Also, hi. Hi, Ty. How you doing today, my friend? Right, let's... This isn't by an edge anyway. Let's start with... Well, we know the West Wing doors are usually locked, so I'll tell you what, we'll start with the West Wing. Spare room, guest bedroom, or bedroom. And it's only going to let me turn up. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to take it as a spare room because I've got one more room that I can go to over here. Doing good, recovering from a case of the plague. Finally on the the plague? Jesus. How am I? I'm doing not too bad, thank you very much for asking. Right, what do we got this time? Storeroom, a nook, or a closet? Let's take the closet. Okay, closet. Ooh. It has a key and an ivory die. Okay, so I can re-roll if I get a bad... if I get a bad roll, no pun intended. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. That is a-okay. Let's try some of the doors on the east wing this time. A hallway, a bedroom, or the guest bedroom? I'm going to take the hallway because it gives me the access to the other door at the end. Now, is this the same hallway I had earlier, or is this a different hallway? No, okay, so it's the same one, but different orientation. Okay. Alright. Is that the right one? Yeah. I mean, a pantry would be nice, but so would a nook, honestly. So I tell you what, we'll take the nook. Right in the corner, it makes sense. That's the note thingy. That's fine. Give me my damn key. Right. Okay. Okay. Storeroom, utility closet for a dead end, or car. I wish I had a gem, because the courtyard would be perfect for this room. All right. Maybe the courtyards could... Oh, I guess the courtyards could only be on the outside of the house. It would make sense. Shit. Still haven't figured out the deal with the breaker box yet, but I'm sure we will at some point. Give me a storeroom. I was debating doing my reroll there, but right, okay, so the coin there, key there. Oh, there's the gem. And is my photo still here? Yay, bluebird! Which I absolutely have in the tent outside. Still haven't figured out why, but I do. Is that a clock? To be fair, this whole room's a fucking mess, so it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Okay. Just having a look, see if there's anything else in this room, because it just... I don't know, the whole room seems off to me. Alright, we'll give it a miss for the moment. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything in here I missed. See, I'm still confused by this fucking radio. Like, I feel like I could do something with it, but fuck if I know what. Okay. Oh, you can actually get behind here. I didn't know that. Not that you can get behind here for any particular reason, mind, but, okay. Okay. I see how it is, game. Right, okay, a guest bedroom, a den, or a secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Alright, give me a secret package. I'm curious more than anything else at this point. Give me the secret passage. It apparently leads to a room of my... Ah, okay, I see, okay. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, the key to the bedroom, or Violet, Red Rover. Okay, tell you what, give me Green Thumb. Oh, okay. Aquarium is every color of room. Or a cloister. Special cost bypassed. Oh, now I'm even more confused. I kind of want to see the aquarium, honestly, but... The fact is that, you know what, I'm going to do the cloister just because I haven't... It bypasses the cost, so fuck it, why not? And it's a room we haven't seen yet as well. This is... I'm enjoying this. Like, I'm really enjoying this. Okay. I'm disappointed, however, that there is no music right now, but, so, okay, so the cloister is, like, literally just a hub room, it looks like. Alright, is it this one I need? Yeah, let's do this room. Pantry, a den, or a parlor? Let's go for the parlor. Wow, this, Oh, I suppose they had to block it out, otherwise it'd be facing the storeroom. I was sitting here thinking, what? Alright, so we get this puzzle again. That's fine. Right, what do we got this time? You are in the parlor. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Okay, so one is always telling the truth, one is always lying. You are in the parlor. That's true. I am in the parlor. This box is empty. That may or may not be true. The blue box is true. Well, the blue box is true. So, yeah, that's true. This box is empty. It can't be. Look at me using my noggin. Right, okay. Oh, I love the view at that window, though. That's a nice touch. Right. Okay. Alright, what have we got here? Guest bedroom, corridor, which is always unlocked, or commissary, which requires a gem. I've also just had a realization, I don't think I've had a guest bedroom yet. So, yeah, give me the guest bedroom. It gives me 10 extra steps as well, which is nice. Oh. Is there something there? Oops, that's not the right one. Okay, for all the world, that looks like there's something there. But I'll give it a miss for the moment. Okay. Does that bed have it too? No, it doesn't. Because the pillows are further forward on that one. That's interesting. Alright. Oh! We have a sheep. Because of course we do. Oh, we have a key. Even better. Who was this guest bedroom for? Fucking Popeye? Although I love the skylight. That is a nice touch. Alright. Oh. Okay. We has a note. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in a house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL, I think that is. Well, his health didn't improve. He died. So, now that I've seen that, does that mean I can unlock the billiard room? At some point? Or do I need floor plans for a billiard room? See, now I'm curious. Okay. Alright. Okay. No, that's fine. But yeah, I'm confused why the... Maybe these pillows have just been misplaced, and because it does, the whole thing looks a bit weird. But, yeah. Okay, and yeah, there's definitely nothing like behind the ship or anything. No. Definitely a nautical theme in this one. Well, apart from the sheep. Okay. Well, we learned something and we got a key out of it, so I can't complain too much. Alright, what about this door? A chapel? Which doesn't let me go right, but that's fine, I can't go right anyway. The utility closet. Or the bedroom which only lets me go right. But obviously I can't, because, well, the guest bedroom doesn't have a right door. I'm going to build a chapel, but I'm not going to go in it. I have one coin, I don't really fancy losing it. Instead... Okay, so I kind of need to prioritize rooms going left here. Instead, I'm going to work on the center path, I think. Okay, den, which goes left and right. The bedroom, which only goes right, but I don't need it to go right. Can you can't rotate these, I don't think. And an observatory. Which again only goes right. Fuck. +1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. Whatever that means. But I don't want to block myself off needlessly here, so I'm gonna take the den for the fact the door goes left. I'm just going to make sure there isn't anything in here I'm missing. Oh, yes, this is the room with the massive clock. Clock. Seriously, why do you need so many fucking clocks in this room? Yeah, it makes sense that won't open, but that's going into where the secret passage would be, so yeah, that makes sense. Alright, in that case, ideally I want something that will let me go straight ahead here. So of course none of them do. But we've got a pantry, a boudoir, and a nursery. Boudoir won't let me do anything, and nursery's a dead end. So I think I'm going to take the pantry here. Oh, thank you for the apple. Right. Now ideally I want something that lets me go left here. Right. Bedroom lets me go left. Lavatory is a dead end. And drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. See, now I'm curious. And I have the gems for it, so why not? Well, it is the fucking drawing room, so I shouldn't be surprised. Oh. What's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yeah, we found the die already. I didn't know the room could do it, though. Okay. Okay, is there anything else going on here? Somebody's not very good at drawing, are they? Hey, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good shit in here. Okay, why do some of these have arrows on them? No, I take it back, they all have arrows on them. Oh, this is gonna get confusing in a fucking hurry. If there's a puzzle in here, I'm screwed. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh? That's not the first room I've seen that like that. And it almost looks like there was a picture here, but there isn't anymore. Same on that side. Oh, now I'm confused. Okay. Right, let's see if I can get a room that'll also let me have a left room. West Wing Hall, utility closet, or dining room. Let's go West Wing Hall. I could have redrawn that. It was tempting to redraw that, but nah. And again, the note here telling me that the staff notice just won't work. That's fine. Right, I kind of want a dead-end room here. Right, corridor, won't work. Bedroom, won't work. And kitchen, won't work. So, I'm actually going to redraw that. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, what? And the utility closet. Well, let's check the coat check. Fuck it. Or, no. No, we'll make this a utility closet. Makes sense. This is a dead-end area. Make it a dead-end room. I still have no fucking clue about any of this, mind. Oh, now I'm confused.
Oh no. What did I do now?
Cheer 100.
Thank you, Queen, for another 100 biddies. You did not need to do that, you crazy lady, but I love you anyway, so, I'll let you off the hook this time. How's your evening going? Did your friend swing by with the kids after all? Right, right, I want to test something here, actually. I want to have a room here that ideally this is open. And ideally, I want a room going to the right. Well, it's open, that's a good start. Corridor, boudoir, or garage? Which has 3 keys in it, fucking it. Well, I've got 4 already, so I'll hang fire in the garage. And the boudoir does go that way, though, so I tell you what, we'll do that. Is this puzzle still the same? Yeah, so, and the items in here still... Oh, okay, the safe's still open. That helps. Okay, so once you've done a puzzle, you don't need to redo a puzzle. That's good to know, actually. Right, now, this is going to sound weird. I want another room, ideally to go in a different direction. I'd like a room that goes ahead and to the right. And ideally to the left as well, but not... Yeah, notice I said right there. I want to check something. Oh, Jesus, right. Bedroom, lavatory, or dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, that's evil. I mean, the bedroom will do that, but it'll also dead end me, so I kind of... Oh, wait, no, I can go off of the cloister of the chapel as well, so that's not necessarily a bad thing either. But I am curious about this dark room, so you know what? Dark room it is. You're coming through the Chromebook, so I can't hear it too. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Oh, Jesus Christ, game, really? Now, the reason I wanted a door to the right is I was wondering if the lines on the back there corresponded to something back here. But, well, they don't look like it. Wait. Can I go back to the... in here and put the switch back on? Ah ha ha ha! Okay, so yeah, the power did blow in there. Good to know. Right, so I can actually have a look in here properly now. Ooh, like here. Not sure what I'm looking at here, but okay. The old age version of a selfie, I'm sure. And then you've got a separate photo of the camera itself. Okay. Alright, developing fluid, I'm presuming. That woman again? Okay. Oh! That tree! Okay, I know what that is, but the tree to the left! That's cut down now. Apparently it has 5 fruit on it. Okay. Don't actually know what it means, and apparently there's a heart on it, but... That's interesting. Okay. Oh, and there's a letter here. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. You mean of that? Or of that? Curious. Okay. Oh, well, there's the camera. Oh, what's this? A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Wow. Okay. Alright. Okay. That fucking photo again. Wait, what? Oh, now I'm super confused with this room. Anything over here? How many times have you got the same fucking picture? Okay. That's another print of that photo. Hello! Okay, so they're making multiple prints of the same photo. Oh, there's another camera here, okay. Oh, that's new. Apparently, and what does it say? He looks a bit bewildered, I won't lie. I'm gonna go back for a second here. I just want to check something. Because now I'm curious. Right, okay, so clicking the blue one turns it off, but it makes the ones on either side blue, okay. Right, so hang on, it would help if I knew what I was trying to get them to, that's the problem. VAC, okay. So I can turn them on and I can make them green or red, okay. If I do it red, it adds the blue to, it adds the blue to either side, but a red one will go into it, a blue one will overwrite it, okay. So am I trying to make... what am I trying to do here? Am I trying to make them green? I'll figure that out in a minute. For the moment, I want to turn the dark room off again. Just in case there's anything new here. Oh wow, it physically doesn't even let you check a damn thing in here. Alright, I'll turn it back on then, fine. And I am aware this is costing me rooms to do this, but... Right, so what? Are we trying to get them all... Are we trying to get all these pink? Right, okay, so I can do green or red. Oh, okay, so there's green, there's red. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, now I'm confused. Right, so pressing a blue makes the ones on the other side blue. But doing it on a red... But doing it on a red makes the ones on either side pink. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I think I see how this is going to work. Okay. Wait, no. Yeah, I think I'm trying to make them all pink. Wait, no, I won't be able to. Because pink only appears... Pink only appears when I do that, and then... Oh! Oh, no, I don't fucking know. Right, what's my floor plan? Put me through the drawing room, I think. Because at least while I'm in the drawing room, I can redraw. Right, corridor, bunk room, or kitchen? And the kitchen would let me go up, it would block one side of the cloister, though, that's the only thing. I think, and I only have 5 coins, so that's not actually, well, I'll say that. I could go to the bunk room instead, just completely block it off. And then progress through the dark room instead. And I haven't seen the bunk room yet, so fuck it, yeah, let's do that. Oh, well, there's bananas. That's a good start. Camp Colonel. Camp, Camp Colonel. Ooh, flashlight. Oh, I can't pick it up though. Damn. That is the weirdest game system ever. Looks like a fucking Commodore 64 more than anything else. What does the tape say? Turtles of Vera? Vebra? I can't quite see it. Okay, maybe that'll be relevant at some point. Checkers, or drafts as I know it. Oh, screwdriver. Give me that screwdriver. I do need a screwdriver. It won't let me have it. I am disappointed. Okay. Oh, it wouldn't even let me up the camp bed. The bunk bed. Ooh! Hello. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Wow! Fuck you, Simon! Wait, I'm Simon? Fuck you! I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Wow, you're an asshole. Also, it looks like that was written by a different person, because... yeah, completely different fonts. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Wow! Simon, is this you? Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Wow, okay. I don't need any excuse me. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Oh dear. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Wow! Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would still rather have had a sister! Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Wow! Fuck you, Herbie. Fuck you, Simon. Just fuck you all entirely. Oh my god. Right, so Herbie and Simon were... Hi! Oh, don't tell me you actually run in the wheel. Oh, that's fucking cool. Aww. Oh, it even has the sound for the water. And then you just do that a loop, I'm guessing. Oh, that is so fucking cute. Thought I was a banana for a second there. Oh, you went back to the water. Is that a gun? Toy gun, I'm presuming. Like a pop gun. Which would make sense for Camp Colonel, but yeah, why won't you give me the flashlight? I need a flashlight! The Trinsdale Mystery. I didn't see that one before. Okay. Well, I got some fruit out of it. I got a little lore. And a mini campfire as well. Aw. Wow, you really have to look around for that too, jeez. Is that a Rubik's Cube? Okay then. Can't open that. Okay. Huh. Wow, okay. Right, anyway. Let's go... I'm gonna have to go the long way, but let's go back to the dark room. I haven't actually come across any... I haven't come across any, locked doors yet, I've just realised. I was waiting for that to be one, I won't lie. Bedroom, lavatory, or laboratory? Well, the bedroom would lead me perfectly into the next section. So would the laboratory, actually. Lavatory's a dead end. You know what? I will use the laboratory here. Dexter's Lab, except it's not. Needs a gem, but that's fine. I has a gem. Wow, this certainly is a lab. I'll say that. Okay, what have we got here? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 1 part per trillion, I think that is. 0.1 part per trillion. Or between point... Okay. Well, yes, the melting point is at 0. Complete thaw below 20. So completely thaws just below... Okay. Okay. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kilopascals in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Okay. Okay. We have a periodic table with two missing? Why are there two missing? What are the missing two as well? I used to do chemistry, so I should know that. But I have slept since then. Okay. I typically work over at Sinclair Labs, but get sent over here for a month to assist Moore with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Standard table, the empty ones are where the bottom 2 rows go. Ah, of course, the lanthanides and the actinides. Fair enough, I'm with you now. Yep, you're right. Yeah, for the past 3 days I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Oh yeah, it's typical. No idea how anyone gets any work done. Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay. Nice to know it's not just me having issues getting around the place. Nothing new there. Okay. I hear hissing. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, so there's numbers 1 through 12. Okay. good thing they give you a periodic table, because if I had to remember this off by heart, fuck that. Wait. 1 through 12, but there's only 10 switches, huh? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Well, we haven't found the boiler room yet, so, well, shit. Maybe we can't do that yet. Alright, let me... Oh, God. Now I'm beginning to understand why they say, have a notepad. Give me a second, folks. I'm actually going to see if I can find one. I know I've got one somewhere, but fuck if I know where. Give me a minute. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Yes, it really did take me that long to find a fucking notebook. I didn't even find the one I was looking for, but I found a different one, so fuck it. Technically it's a composition notebook, but you know what? Fuck it. A notebook is a notebook is a notebook. Right, okay, so let's see if we can figure this out together, shall we? Whoa. Was that dark as hell for anyone else there, or was that just my end? Also, welcome in Livy, welcome in Steph. How are you doing today? Did you hear that Taylor Swift and her boyfriend getting engaged? My friend scared me the way she made it sounded. I thought she was getting engaged. You mean you wouldn't be scared if your friend was getting engaged? Can't stay for long, but hope the games have been going great for you. They've been going, let's just put it that way. Right, so number one, right, okay, so let me work this out. Right, number 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let me just, yeah. Alright, so 1 is PU. There's going to be a lot of back and forth. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Alright, number 2. Okay. Is S. Actually, there were 12, weren't there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See if I can cut down on some of the trips. Right, okay, so where was number 3? Oh, well, H is helium, isn't it? I've completely missed 4. Okay, so 4 and 7 are right next to each other, so we'll do that. Okay, so number 4 is TH. And number 7 is PA. That's fine. Alright, so... Well, hell, may as well do 6 while we're here. Yep. So that's EU. Okay, and then... Okay, so 12 and 8 are right next to each other. Although I've already forgotten which way round. 8 then 12, okay. F. And then NE. And what do I need? 5, 9, 10, 11 still. Okay, 9, 11, 10. Is it TE is 9. Live it as I. And 10 is RN. Is that right? Yeah, 9, 11, 10. Wait, hang on. TEIRN. Yeah. Yeah, so the only one I need is number 5. Which is in the middle of fucking nowhere. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 along from the 5th. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. RE. Is that an R? Yeah, that is an R, isn't it? Yeah, RE. Have I buggered something up here? Because, hang on. Okay, so PUSH RE EU PHFTE RN INE. Oh, that's an A. Number 7. Wait. Is that an A? Okay, I need to double check that. Number 7. Third along on the bottom. Okay. Yeah, PA. That did PH. I can't read my own writing. Right. E. Right, so lining them all up, I can't really show this on the screen, but lining them all up in numerical order, I get push 3 up after 9. I'm guessing, okay, so this is, so I'm guessing I can't do anything until I get the pressure from the boiler room, but, okay, so let me make a note of that. So this is the lab. Push 3 up after 9, okay. Right, I've only had half a look in this room, so... But yeah, it needs extra... Push 3 up after 9. Yeah, it says it's got no power, which is fine, that makes sense, so it has to get piped into from the boiler room. That's fine, we'll get the boiler room at some point, and then hopefully I'll come... Excuse me, I'll come back here. Okay. Oh, well, Pikachu. I don't have a Pikachu, really? Wow. Here's me thinking I had the majority of the, at least the Kanto starters. Okay, anything on the desk here? I was over for a gem or something. Well, okay, I have a Pikachu now. Okay, oh. Oh no, that's just talking about the melting. Okay, so the melting point... Test 205, atmospheric pressure 93 kilo. I'm wondering if that's actually related to my notes, so I'm going to make a note of that as well. Pressure 93 kPa. Test 205. Melt 0. Right. Melt 0. Room temp 20. And complete thaw 18, 19, somewhere around about there. Right. And that's a 0.1 to 0.5. Okay. I feel like that'll all be relevant later, but fuck if I know right now. Right. Okay. Anything else on the center console? Because I haven't really checked that. Oh, okay. There is a PC here. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Press enter. I'm playing on a controller. I have no enter key. Okay, experiment setup, research logs, pause experiments, log into network. Okay. Experiment setup. Experimental house features. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Ooh, okay. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. For each bedroom you draft after your second, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, or immediately, okay, immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall, or spread dirt on the driveway, or gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I'm curious why that's even an option, but okay. To be fair, curious why that's an option. But you know what? Immediately add a small chest. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? Yes, I do. Experiment successful, okay. That's good. Hey Dynasty, how's it going? It's going not too bad, even though I have the faintest fucking clue what the fuck I'm doing. Right. How are you today, my friend? Right, so I can get the laboratory up to the next... Am I gonna no. Experiment 01, immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall, okay. Can I run more than 1 experiment? Sorry about that, folks. Right. Experiment in progress. You cannot change parameters at this time, okay? Alright, well, show me the research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. Today was productive errands-wise, but I woke up to a friend blocking me because he was trying to message me while I was sleeping and I didn't respond. Hate to tell you this. Probably not a friend. I can pause the experiment or log into network. Okay. Well, I'm not going to pause the experiment yet. Terminal password. 12 characters. And it's an A to Z. Okay. I'm just going to make a wee note of that as well. Right. Terminal. Twelve character password A to Z. Wonder how complicated the password is. What are the names we got here, actually? Kimberly. Okay, so it's not going to be any of those. Wait, hang on. It was definitely 12 characters, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shit. Of course it was the incorrect password. Do you expect it to be correct? Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be... Oh, there's a note here. Shit. Effective immediately, electronic mail could only be accessed via the security terminal. Interesting. Okay. I didn't see that earlier. Right, well, I'm curious immediately about this bloody box, but I also am a bit conscious of the number of steps I have left. So... I'm going to see if I can build a bedroom or something. So this is the room or blueprints? This is blueprints. Right, corridor, dining room, or the archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Is that just for that room, or is that for all of them? Let's go to the archives. Fuck it. Tedo still says the rooms, in case he wanted to adjust it. No, that was a deliberate choice. That was a deliberate choice. That's the name of the stream. Because there were plenty of rooms. Apparently 46 of them. Shit, right, okay. Okay, rank 5. Yay! I am curious about that box. I'm hopeful that... Right, oh god. If they don't hide something in here, I'll be fucking amazed. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, there's nothing immediately screaming, hey, look at me, read me, collect me, bot me, stick me. Okay. Sorry, feeling a little under the weather today. Ah, right, okay, that looks like something I'll need to deal with. God, the atmospheric music of this place. I'm loving it. Right, there is something on the desk. I thought there might be. Alright, what do we got? August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her pictured book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honour. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Interesting. January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself a success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, oh, we've seen that, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red. A statement that has been held with much scepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royalist family and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh, interesting. We did see, we did see the Red Prince book earlier. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Wow, okay. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on Elite Dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. I better make a note of that too. RLCF. It's in bold, so I figured why the hell not. Children of... what was it, Blackwater? Yeah, Blackwater. Oh my god, yeah, I'm definitely glad I got a book now. Wooloo, okay. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Okay. November 17th, I'm presuming this is 86 still. Reddington Herald, Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Oh, interesting. Okay. Manning and White at the press function. Why is it only showing half of the clip in here? was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the... Wave down a local map. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last publisher, I presume. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to 6-7 weeks.
Thank you, but why?
With grand treason. Boo to you too, Alyssa. Boo! No, I'm joking. How are you today, my friends? How's life been treating you? Okay, February 22nd, 87. Okay, so we're into the following year now. No trace is discovered of Sinclair heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories were written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Oh God, we're still going. I'm boiling, but I'm okay, dear. Hope you're good. My brain is being frazzled currently. I'm actually having to resort to pen and paper. Speaking of paper, September 2nd, Reddington Herald. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least, not until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. What is going on here? Okay. There's definitely going to be a lot of replay value in this. I can tell that for sure. Alright, let's see how bad this is. I'm going to go to the West Wing first. Oh, I have the lockpick kit. Fuck it, if I've got the lockpick kit, let's try and use it. Save ourselves a key if we can. Okay, so I got the bedroom, the lavatory, and something else. Okay. I do need a bedroom because, yeah. And that will... Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do that. Jill Valentine, eat your heart out. Okay, so bedroom gives me two boots, that's fine. Is this one of the rooms we were in earlier? I think it was. Oh yeah, because there's the origami killer thing I said. And the mirror that doesn't work. Greetings from Reddington. How's the new game going? I am confused as fuck. I mean, I wanted something that would confuse me, so I can't complain too much. Right, hang on, I need to check something here. Right, so how many have I got left? I got 19. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright. 18. Oh no, laboratories. I can't get to the lab. Fuck. Alright, let's. I want to try and eventually make my way back, so I'm actually going to go this way. Exactly as it should be then. Yes. Notepad to one side of me, brain frazzled. Ah, this is why I love puzzle games. Especially puzzle games of games I haven't seen, I have no clue about. Right, alright, let me just try and figure something out here. If I can, assuming this works, 17, 16 lose a coin, 15, 14, 13, 12. So if I can get a turn to the right, I will save a little bit. That's fine. Oh god. Right, corridor, something archived, or commissary going the wrong fucking direction. Ah! You know what? We're gonna take the archive plan. If it lets me. It might not, actually. The dining room, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious about the thing in the side, so yeah, I will sacrifice the coins. Oh, there's the box. Alright, what is the deal with this box? It's locked, but it needs a key. Well, I have plenty of them. Oh, okay. 4 coins, or was that 5 coins? And 2 dies, okay. God, it looks horrible out there now. Just saying. Or maybe it's just getting late. I don't know. What time is it? Yeah, 10 o'clock. It's getting late. Right, shit. Alright, get me back there. Gonna lose another coin going through here, but it's okay. And I'm gonna go through the bedroom, I think. Right, let's see if I can get a room going left. Locked. Oh, okay, I can still use lockpick. Okay. Oh, it archives it every time. Oh, it's not okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Right. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Combine inventory to create new items. Now I'm curious. Okay. Oh. The true box does not always contain the prize. I mean, that makes sense. And we kind of figured that out already. That it just, all it is one of the boxes is always telling the truth, one of the boxes is always lying, and the third box might be doing either. It never said that the true box is always the right one. The graphics look good. Oh, well, thank you. Is it bright enough for you guys? Because, like, I'm looking at it on my preview screen, and compared to what it looks like in my TV, it does look a bit dim. But it, like, I can only go by what you guys tell me. But if you think the graphics look good, then, I'm pleased. I've got things just about the way I want them to be. Ah, okay. That means the card key. Security doors locked by electronic key card. Guess what I don't have. Seems alright, to be honest. Well, good. I will take alright. Oh, hello. Eh? Oh, what? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our seek. No. I wonder if anyone can play that. Like, actually play it musically. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message in bold, interestingly. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Oh, fuck me. Oh, right, hang on. I'm just, okay, so this is telling me that there's a hidden message in amongst the, at least I'm assuming there's a hidden message with the bold letters. I found one earlier and I didn't think anything of it. Fuck! Right, bold. Alright, problem is I don't know how fucking many there are. There's at least 8, we know that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, message. Okay, so we'll be on the lookout for that for next time. Shit! If I'd known that, I would have... Bloody hell, how long's that book in storage? Jesus. Whew! Smells like I've just come out of a fucking dentist's office. Right, I think I've finally figured out what it is that's causing the ranks. It's how far straight ahead I'm going. I think. Okay, anything on here? Okay, so yeah, so this is combine inventory to create new weapons. All I have inventory-wise is the lockpick kit. So I guess we're not doing anything with the workshop. I was hoping to actually find something in here, but game's like, nope. Right, okay, that being the case. Kind of want to try. No, I'm not going to be able to, am I? Let's see if I could push ahead a little bit. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? I'm not? Aww. Well, it's let me redo it. This door's lock still seems too difficult to pick. Okay. Aw. Okay, I guess I'll have to use a key here then. Fine! An unknown room, the conference room, or the commissary? Commissary requires a gem. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house? The fuck does that mean? Well, there's no point in doing a conference room because I can't rotate it into the workshop, so I might as well take the commissary. Right, okay. Nothing in the bin. Alright. Okay, oh fuck. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch-in clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Well, we found the one in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to the house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Something beginning with S. Okay. Huh? With Earth without plane. The fuck does that mean? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. Sale, annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and day 21. Okay. I should probably be making notes again here. You'd think I'd learn, but no. Alright. Alright. Commissary sale 50% off. Sorry. Day 2021. Day 2021. Unavailable 12 to 16. Okay. Oh my god, and then my eyes watering. Ah, I'm falling apart, folks. Ah. Okay, so what are you selling? Okay, 3 coins for a gem. 5 coins for a salt shaker. Why the fuck would I need a salt shaker? 6 coins for a shovel. 10 for a key. Oh, and that's only for sale today. Okay, so this might change. Well, none of them are really all that useful, because I've got 1 gem. Falling apart, is this in the game, or, oh, har har har. Well, wait till you see what this game does at the end of the day. I'm gonna take a gem, because I can't keep hold of my coins anyway, so you know what? Give me a gem. Then what else we got? Machines that just don't fucking work. Dirge blocks! Divigi box, even? I would not be the least bit surprised if this machine starts working one day. I honestly would not. Alright, right, what do I want? We'll try to lockpick it. Still too difficult to pick. They're making me use all my keys. Whenever you draft a bedroom... Ooh, okay, but that is a dead end, though, and this is the only way I have to go forward. Apart from the dining room, actually. But I think the corridor is probably the better option here. Yeah, there isn't any gems in here, is there? I never actually looked properly. Doesn't seem to be. I think it's... Is it just a... Shame you can't move the hat. Be great if you could have, but no, you cannot. Right, guaranteed unlocked. Ideally, I want something that goes left and right. Maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh, shit, okay. The observatory, which only goes left. Or an archive plan. I'll go with the archive plan, because I'm running out of footsteps anyway. Well, I wasn't expecting this. I'm on the terrace. Green rooms do not... Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's good, apart from one fucking thing. You've just put me in a dead end. Huh. It's a nice terrace, though, so I'll give you that much. I just wish it overlooked something a bit more, nice. Well, I think we're done with this run, unfortunately. Because what am I going to get to in 3 rooms? Not a lot. Okay, but nice to know the workshop, if it ever comes up, requires a key card. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Alright, we'll call it a day. That's the end of day 3, folks. Prosaic Inn? What? 5 bedrooms. Woo! 28 total rooms. Reached rank 6. So that's not bad. Okay. That could have been way worse. Yeah, we're going to save and continue. Of course we are. Because at least some of that knowledge I can potentially use for later rooms. And I'm still curious about the outside, I won't lie. Alright, Alright, so what am I going to do this time? Let's take the left room first. Ah, the chest's gone, I've just noticed as well. Parlor, corridor, or bedroom? I'll take the corridor, fuck it. Corridor actually gets windows when it's on an outside section, that's nice. Alright. A nook, a closet, or a guest bedroom? Nook gets me a guaranteed key. Closet. You know what? You know what? You know what? Give me the closet on this one. Dead end room, but 2 guaranteed items. Just want to see if there's anything else in here. Don't think there is, but what can you do? That's fine. Right, let's go straight on. Well, I kind of want to put off the chapel as long as I can. Utility closet and the parlor. Parlor guarantees I go left after this room. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, actually. So, yeah, parlor it is. And we're back in the room with the puzzles. That's fine. A wind-up key for a wind-up merchant. What are we doing with this time? All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Well, one of them is telling the truth and one of them is lying. All 3 boxes contain gems. I must be the liar. Because only one contains gems. I'm so glad this microphone has a mute function, because the other 2 boxes contain gems. That can't be right either. And this box contains gems. Wait a minute. They can't all contain gems. Phone, shut up. Only one, we know for a fact, unless this letter has changed, only one of them has anything in it. Yeah, there you go. Only one box is a prize, but then the other 2 are always empty. This box contains gems. Let's assume that's true. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That can't be true. That can't be true. Right, all 3 boxes contain gems. We know that's a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Meaning that one probably doesn't. But that's a lie. No, it has to be a lie. This box contains gems. Okay, so this box contains gems. Meaning the other 2 wouldn't. So if we say that's the true one, the other 2 boxes contain gems. That would be a lie. That would be a lie. But then that would be a... Hang on. All 3 boxes contain gems. That is a lie. So all 3 boxes do not contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That is a lie. Because they can't both have gems in them. Makes no mention of what's in this one, though. Right, so that is a lie. And that is a lie. Which means this has to be the truth. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I was severely overthinking it, though. Alright, alright, let's move on. They really want me to make that chapel, don't they? Jesus. Alright, storeroom for a dead end. Kitchen for a turn to the right. We'll take the kitchen, I think. I did just get 2 gems, so why the fuck not? Right, what is for sale this time? The main course is only served... Okay, the main course is only served in the dining room. That makes sense. Okay, tomato soup +5 for every red room in your house. Club sandwich is a flat 15. And a banana is a flat 3. I mean, it's kind of a moot point because I don't have any coins anyway, but that's still good to know. Alright. Alright, bedroom, den, which goes in all directions, or common... Okay, bedroom, which goes to the left. Den, which goes in all directions. And commissary, which goes to the right. You know what? I think we're going to take a bedroom. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, they weren't here before. That's new. A spare set of car keys. Okay. Alright. So, maybe there's a garage here somewhere. Well, we know there's a garage here somewhere. We read about it. Right. Please give me something that turns to the left. Chapel. Which does give me an option to go to the left. Utility closet, which dead ends. Or security, which requires a gem. View inventory of all items currently in the house. You know what? I'm going to enter the chapel. I've got no coins to lose, so fuck it. Why not? Oh, and there is something here this time. A gem, ironically. Okay, so I really do have to look around each room every fucking time. Okay, that's good to know. Still love the music of this place, just saying. Right, is it this door? Right, give me a dead end room, please. Well. Guest bedroom, pantry, or storeroom? There's no point in doing a storeroom because I'm just going to lose the coin as soon as I come back out. So, guest bedroom it is. What? You don't have your guest bedroom off your chapel? Still with the glitched out pillow, that's good. Oh, I'll take that. You just the same? Man, we know there's a billiard room somewhere. Alright, now, if this room dead ends, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to it. Oh, garage, pantry, and spare room. Okay. Well, well, I'm going to take the garage. What's this? Oh, whatever it is, it's flashing. Okay. And I do have the car keys, so you know what? Oh, hello. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cats will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny is already has payment ready. 14... Do I need to know that? 14227. Sandy Heights. Garage or something. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So apparently it's in the trunk. Okay. Okay. An upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade disc. Okay. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That's not bad, actually. Huh? Okay. Oh, another note here. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Oh, Jesus. Safe to say this was not a very happy household, was it? Anything in the back seats? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Plus, it says plus 3 keys. So where the fuck are the keys? Oh, never mind, I found them. Okay. Any gems lying around? No. I think I got the important items. 14227 Sandy Heights. Really? The car is called Swan Song. Alright. Apparently they're not very good at cleaning up after themselves either. Right, what is the... Right. So there's something going on here, but fuck if I know what. I'm wondering if I need to get to the utility room to, like, restore power to the place, perhaps? That's my only guess. Alright, I guess we're going back to the entrance hall. Man, those Man! Who wouldn't dream of having their garage right off their bedroom, which is right off their chapel? Okay. Yeah, nothing doing here. That's okay. Although I have been paying this place lip service, so, might as well have a fucking look now. Like, properly. Smoochum. Do I have a smoochum? Yes, I do. Alright. Alright, let's build off of the entrance hall then. Den, utility closet, or courtyard. Well, I definitely don't want a utility closet. Oh, fuck me entirely. Well... It's gotta be a courtyard. Now, last time I was out here, I found a metal detector. What's the deal this time? Not a lot, it looks like. Right, Ooh. Ooh, I can take the shovel, however. An old weathered shovel looked like it could be useful for digging. Ah, and these are dig points. Okay. You dug up an oversized turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. I mean, I can't complain. Right, okay. An unremarkable rock, not worth picking up. So that being the case, is there anywhere outside that I can... You know what? While I am right by the entrance, I'm actually going to go outside and see if there's anything worth digging up. At least now that we know what dig points look like. And I'm still confused as hell about this. Because if it wasn't anything, it wouldn't respond. We'll check down here. Why do I feel like I'm going to need a fire axe or something to get in there? I will say though, like, I think I said this earlier, but I'll say it again now. For how confusing this is a beautiful world. Like, I could get confused to buggery, and I'd be in love. Yeah, this is another chopped down tree here. I'm guessing this is still not anything, because, well... Well, I can't see shit in here. I mean, there is a torch, but I don't have any way to light it. That just looks like catacombs more than anything else, so... Yeah, that must be a later thing. I can't see what else it would be. I just realized as well, those clippings that we saw earlier were like from 85, 86, 87. This game's set in 93. Or at least the wheel was set in 93. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more dig points. Still no closer to figuring this shit out. That's... yeah, that just doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, is that something there? It just seemed awfully detailed compared to everything else in the area. Okay, so this is back at our campsite. That's all chopped off indeed, and that's not going nowhere. Now this tree did exist in the photos that we were looking at earlier. As I say, I probably could brute force this, but I feel like there's an actual answer to it. So, I kind of don't want to brute force it. Oh! You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your... Wow! Yes? I won't lie, I was not expecting that to actually work. Yeah, I think that's all that's here. Yeah, that fucking blue bird's still there. Well, so what the fuck are you cooking? It's been cooking for 3 fucking days. Just saying there. Huh? What's that? Oh, it's just part of the lock. Never mind. Alright, let's just go. Let's just... I'm not seeing anything else that's, you know, dig-worthy. Unless that counts. Nope. It's your campsite, you tell us what's cooking. Well, I can tell you what's not cooking. Don't tell me the fucking alchemist has moved into the 20th century. That's the last thing I need. More fucking raven wing soup. Ugh. Still no closer to figuring out that gate, but you know, figure it out at some point. Right, what about... okay, so yes, I was the courtyard I was in. Isn't anything else I can dig, is there? Doesn't look like it. I just have an unremarkable rock. Let's go... Well, let's go in here. If this becomes a dead-end room, I'm not necessarily opposed. Oh, there is the conservatory. Honestly, yeah, let's just, let's make this the storeroom. I'm okay with this. Oh, hello. I can dig in here? Really? I found a rock. The key and the jewel, that's fine. That note's still here. Yep. Still no closer to figuring out what the deal with that note is, but, yeah. Alright, now... this room has to be something good, otherwise I'm stuck. Okay, spare room, nook. Ah, but the nook's going the wrong way. Our secret passage, which leads to a room... Okay, you know what? Funny thing is, this is exactly where the secret passage was last time. And it was off the courtyard. Right. Let's see here, then. Honestly, none of them are great options, but I'll take the secret passage because I have the gems for it right now. And then, what kind of room do I want? Do I want an orange room, a green room, a bedroom, a red room, or a gold or a market room? Actually, before I do that, I'll just check there isn't anything else in here. And the raid. Okay. Right. Shit. Let's go for... I don't know, actually. I don't know. You know what, let's just go for... No, let's go for another green room. Fuck it. I love that you opened that way around this time. Right, cloister, courtyard. Oh, God, I need 3 gems for a cloister. Okay. Or just go for the aquarium, which is every colour. I've seen the courtyard and we've seen the cloister. You know what? Let's take the special bypass cost of the aquarium. I was curious about the aquarium last time, so yeah, fuck it, why not? Well, it most certainly is an aquarium, even though it has a dig spot in it. A rather dirty coin. Look, I don't care how dirty it is as long as I can spend it. A broken lever. But a lever for what? Can I just say, that fish looks way too fucking happy. Also, why is it swimming in an office? Oh, no! That's the archive room! I mean, that's very clearly a bedroom. Maybe the no, not the boudoir. The guest room, maybe? No. Maybe one we've not seen yet. That... I can't actually tell what that is. Or that. Or that, actually. A 2-segment Dunsparce. Sure. Alright, alright. Well, I've got a path going this way. Let's see if I can get a path going... Let's see if I can get one going right, at the very least. Pantry, utility closet, or commissary, all going left. Fucking hell. Why? Why do you do this to me, game? Leave that poor salmon alone. He is a very official archivist job. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, since I'm doomed
Have you
in
got
this...
nothing better to do?
Clearly not. Welcome in, Queen. Thank you for the raid, you beautiful beast, you. How are you doing today? How was COD treating you? Ah, fuck. What do I want? Because the thing is, I think I have use for the utility closet. I think I do. Hey, I got the Dunsparce. Nice. But there's also an argument to say... Problem is, now that I've done this, I have to pick one. Which sucks, because I'm already losing out in a room. Give me the breaker box, fuck it. Is there something there? No. Ah, right. Yeah, I thought so. The garage was turned off. So, I'm gonna quickly... if I can remember what room it was in. Parlor... okay, parlor kitchen. That's how we get there. I have coins now, actually, and I'm gonna lose them. Oh, well, thank you very much. I'm gonna lose the coins when I go through the chapel, so... yeah, makes sense for me to go do this now. Right, okay, yeah, you're green now. Please tell me you don't expect me to walk this. Network issues, but I'm here chilling and watching what I can. No worries, Queen. I appreciate it regardless. Right, new content. I have absolutely no idea what it... yeah, I saw you pop in. Thank you. No, you're very welcome, and thank you for the raid. Oh my god, they are going to make me walk this, aren't they? Alright, well that being the case... Christ, that doesn't look shifty at all. That being the case, can I get down to this gate now? I can. Which is, it was snipped. I fucking knew it. The west gate is permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Well, thank you very freaking much. Thank you. Well, I might as well have a look around now while I'm out here. You know, especially if I'm gonna, you know, have all of this one day. Reaching through and unlocking it from the other side is clearly unthinkable. Right? Like, who in their right mind would ever do such a fucking thing? Oh god, don't walk off the edge, birdie, Jesus. Yes, you're the, I'm sorry, your folks are dead. You can have this place if you find the 46th room, but don't walk off the fucking edge! God, howdy, okay. This is beginning to feel like the entrance of a fucking bat cave, I won't lie. Okay, there's nothing screaming, look at me, look at me. I mean, apart from me. Look at me! There's another dead tree, or another chopped tree there. Okay. Alright, I'll bite. What's in here? I have to draft it, really. Of course I have to draft it. Roots. Okay, so root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Tool shed is 2 special items, and a hovel. Special £4 now cost additional footprints instead of gold, instead of jewels. No problem. Two. I'm torn between the tool shed and the root cellar. I'm gonna go the tool shed. I mean, this does kind of look like a tool shed, just saying. Oh, and this does actually count as me losing a step by coming in here. Okay. Well, one of my special items. Well, I got my lockpick back. That's good. And where's my other one? Oh, the sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on lock trunks. I was about to say if we even see the lock trunk yet, but yeah, we have. Okay. And apparently that's all that's in here. Okay. So I do love the ambiance of this place. I really do. Alright, anything else I've missed out here? Oh, well, there's this whole pathway, I suppose. And let me guess, this isn't going to open. After all that. That's too much to ask for, I guess. Wow, look at the layout of that part of the building over there. Bet you it looks nothing like it by the time I get there. Alright, well I don't have any coins, so that's fine. Yeah, back to outer room. Rarity unusual. Okay. We found floor plans? Okay. Oh, and suddenly sexy sacks. That was the wrong button. Alright, yeah. And it was through here. I'm still no closer to figuring out those lights and why I need to do them, but yeah, I'll figure it out at some point. Right, hallway, pantry, or nursery? Well, it's not going to be a nursery because I need to move. Oh, shit. There isn't any way I can go once I do this. Fuck. All these items and literally no fucking way to use them. Arrgh. And I can't re-roll. all I needed was for you to go up. But no. No, can't be having that, can we? Ah, fuck it. Nursery it is. Which even has coins just to spite me. That's annoying. Like I said, we could never be friends. Oh, although while I'm here, actually. 2 seconds. True is in bold. But it doesn't have a number associated with it, that's the only thing. Although it's more italicized than bold, but it's bold as well, I suppose. Huh. Fucking Mother Goose. Complete with a scarf, because why not? Come on, I have a sledgehammer and I want to fucking use it. The broken lever's throwing me as well. And I have the upgrade disc and I don't have an option to fucking use it. Yeah, because I've dug you already. Now to dig in here. I wonder why cabinet is X'd out. I haven't even found the gymnasium yet in any of the runs. I think this is gonna be the end of day 3, because, yeah, there's just nothing I can do. Like, not a thing. Yeah, it just could prove to be useful, yeah? And I can't even leave the upgrade disc here to be, because I never made a cloakroom. Yeah, because there's just nothing there. Fuck. I'll double check out here, because why not? And you know what? I'll make a wish. I don't know why I'm making a wish, but it's not like I need the coins anymore. Wait, can I use the sledgehammer to get in here? Nah, wishful thinking. I don't have a flashlight or anything for in there. Yeah, this day's a bust, I think. I mean, we made some progress. I can't say it's that much of a bust, but still a bust. And I'm still fucking thrown by this. Getting that way. Clearly not getting that way. already got the secret that was here. This fucking padlock is annoying me. Like, I know this tree existed. This tree existed when the photo was taken. And now it doesn't. What is back there? No, I think I'm gonna have to call it quits on, I think I'm gonna have to call it quits on day 4. Which sucks! It sucks, but what can you do? Apparently die. Oh, Jesus. I wonder why it's tracking the bedrooms. That's the part I haven't figured out yet. Why is it tracking bedrooms? Alright. Yeah, we'll save and continue. Because we got that raid, we'll do one more day. God, I've already been going 5 hours nearly. Jesus. Right, so first thing I'm going to do is actually leave. If this is permanently open, I want the buff. Alright, hovel, root cellar, or trading post, okay. Special for plans, okay. Well, you know what, here, have the root cellar. Something different. Fuck me, there's a lot of dig points in this one. What a shame I don't have the shovel anymore. Oh. The Mount Holly family tree. Okay. So it was the Epson family and the Sinclair family. So maybe Epson had Clara Epson. If I'm okay, yeah. They got betrothed. So Clara and Simon got betrothed. Simon. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, actually. I feel like I might need to come back to it at some point. I like the family crests as well. But it's nice to be able to actually put faces to names now, because we were seeing a whole load of these photos earlier, but not much else. The fact that all these trees were chopped down, though, I'm wondering... there's no evidence of this, obviously. But I'm wondering if Simon and Clara had a relationship that kind of soured. And that's why the trees were chopped down. There was that one tree with the... that had the love engraving on it, which has since been cut down. So... yeah, something is rotten in the state of Denmark, that's for sure. That's a lot of dig points, Jesus. You wouldn't even let me pick up the potato. Or whatever the hell it's meant to be. Or radishes, carrots. Ooh. Search continues Hughes, author and illustrator whose fanciful stories, named Marion Marigold, was last seen by something in Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Why is sign underlined? I wonder if that plays into the archive note that we saw earlier. Christ. If I find the shovel this run, we're laughing. I think that's all that's in here, just information and dig points. Alright, that's fine. Fine. I'm guessing I can't cross this river because I accessed it from a room. Yes, this doesn't exist anymore. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, let's start as we always do with the rooms that are more likely to be locked. So, we'll start on the left. Hallway, parlor, or closet? I will take the hallway on this one, please. Yes! I too have a picture of a person holding a crowbar in my living room. It just brings the place together, don't you think? Right, give me a dead end or something that turns right. Storeroom, pantry. Well, be careful what you wish for, you might get it. I wasn't expecting to get it threefold, though. Let's go to the closet. Okay, and I get a reroll. And a gem, okay. Fine by me. What about up this way? Guest bedroom, parlor, or den? Give me the parlor. Now again, we got this puzzle, so let's see what they want me to do this time. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Meaning it's full. It is also the black box. Well, that was an easy one. I mean, when you got two of them saying this is the black box, that aren't black boxes, we know one has to be telling the truth. Come on. No sign of any, like, loose change lying around. But that's okay. Right, either dead end or something going left. I mean, right. Coat check, West Wing Hall, or kitchen. Well, I don't want the kitchen. I don't really want the West Wing Hall, neither. Coat check it is. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Okay. Well, okay. Service! So I can check an item or retrieve an item. Okay. You don't currently have any unique items that can be checked, and I don't have any. There's no item to retrieve. Okay. Right, so there's only unique items I can do. That's good to know. Okay, well, the room's there for if I need it. Or when I need it, I should say. Alright, let's go to the right room next, I think. Storeroom, spare room, or corridor? Gee. I'm gonna hang on to my, my ivory die, because I think I want to save the reroll for when I really need it. Fuck it, corridor, because we know for a fact it's gonna be... Actually, no, spare room. We'll do spare room. Can't imagine much being locked at level 1. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't have the fucking... I better find the shovel. I fucking better. Okay, bedroom, guest bedroom, or nurse. Jesus, okay. I think I'm gonna get the nursery here, because that will help me with later bedroom drafts. And honestly, I'm fine with this being a dead-end area. Alright, anything new here? The star doesn't count. Nor does the cow. Oh, what's this? A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. You are just the same, yeah. That's nice, actually. That's really nice. Right. Okay. So the only door we've not done yet is this one. So I really need something that goes preferably up, but I'll take right. Well, it's gonna have to be right. Because that dead ends. That dead ends. But I have an option, so I'm still gonna hang on to the die. Okay, there's a guaranteed gem in here. So I'll take that. And what was it? An increased chance of finding items. So, does that just mean items are more likely to spawn? And when they say items, they mean like the consumables or what? Yeah, because I definitely can't go that way. Right, straight ahead or left? There's the corridor. Storeroom, definite no. Kitchen goes right, so definite no. Alright, corridor it is. There's a fucking metal detector when you need it. Right. This has to go left. Otherwise, I'm completely gubbed. Nook, pantry, or courtyard? Oh, God. I mean, courtyard would just be a waste. Pantry would get me the 4 coins, but Nook would get me a key. But they both go left. I don't actually have a key yet, but I don't have coins neither. I'll take the key. That's fine. Just having a look in case there's like any coins or anything lying about. Doesn't look like it. Right, let's see what you give me here. Storeroom, this can't be a dead end. Guest bedroom, this can't be a dead end. Commissary. Ugh, fucking hell. Yeah, we'll take the commissary, fuck it. Another fucking dick point, but not much else. I don't understand this. Effective first week of December. Okay. What are you selling today? Anything can be. 3 coins for a gem, 5 for a salt shaker, 8 for a sledgehammer, or 10 for a metal detector. As much as I would like the metal detector. Alright, what do I need? I need either this can't be dead end, so this needs to be forward or right, or preferably both. Chap, oh fucking chap. Chapel right next to a commissary's evil. Right, pantry. Oh, dead end. Courtyard won't dead end. Chapel walk. Oh, fucking hell. As much as I don't want to, I think I got a courtyard it. I still can't justify a redraw. Not really. Wow, lots of dick points here. What I would have really liked was a shovel. Instead, you're giving me bupkis. Alright, fine. Have it your way. There's the chapel again, Jesus. Pantry or drawing room. With that orientation, ugh. I'm gonna hang on to the drawing room for now, I think. So, there is an argument for the chapel here. It's not a pretty argument, but it is an argument. But I'm gonna do the pantry. Partly because it gives me food. Alright, okay. Okay, bedroom, guest bedroom, but they really want me to get that fucking chapel. And I won't lie, here it's tempting, but I just picked up 4 coins, so I don't want to start losing them. So, I'm going to do the bedroom here, I think. Because at least... Because I'll get 5 steps for having the nursery built. Even it's a bedroom. 2 for entering it. And it gives me an exit down to left of the courtyard. So yeah, 38 for that, and 2 for that. Yeah, Reddington, yep. Ooh, more coins, thank you. I'm starting to get really warm all of a sudden, I don't know why. Right, that is... Oh, we just... Fuck. We just had her. Oh, where's the family tree? Can you show me full screen, please? Alright. Okay, fine. Right. I absolutely must have something going to the right here, otherwise we're fucked. Ooh, okay. Ow, okay. That would give me it. That would not. And that would not. Yeah, I'll use my last gem on it. Security, let's go. Haven't seen security yet, so yeah. Whoa. A full-on fucking cutscene. It's me! I think. Wow, you really are the blueprints, aren't you? Of course there's cameras in literally every single room. Of course there is. There's a piano room? the stop motion, I like that. Oh, what? Okay, so it even moves in real time. That's a nice touch. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, so there's a note here. Blue memos is true, red memos is lies. Wait a minute, what does that say? Oh, that is sneaky. That is sneaky. sneaky as fuck. I'm making a note of that. Right. Right, so blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. But the sneaky part, very small writing underneath, unless written by hand. Okay. Okay, this is getting interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't have the disc anymore. God damn it. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View state inventory, keycard system, log into network. Still can't do that. Estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. No fruit, no gems, no keys, no coins. Okay, well, that's reassuring that I haven't missed anything. The keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Set security level, change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline
You
mode
raised my hopes and dashed them quite expertly, sir. Bravo!
Another fucking raid. Ah, I'm getting all the raids today. Hello, Steph. How was your palace?
You raised my hopes and dashed them quite expertly, sir. Bravo!
Stream. How many more should I expect? We're just getting all the fucking raids in today, aren't we? Oh, thank you, Chip, for the raid and the follow as well. Yeah, I'm presuming you were doing Palia as well. Yes, you were. Right, how are you all today, my fine friends? Palia was fun, enjoyed it, but got an appointment, so not a long run today. See? You shouldn't have, you shouldn't schedule Palia when you've got appointments, and you shouldn't schedule appointments when you're doing Palia! Also, just the two of us left. Aww. Wait, what happened to everyone else? Right. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Well, of course I'm going to unlock it. Okay. Of course. Technically it was Palia, but appointment happened in between. Yeah. Meh. That's all I'm going to say to that. But yes, for those who don't know me that came in those two raids, and also Queen's raid earlier today, I am, of course, your friendly neighborhood birdie, Raven, head of the birdcage. I like to think of myself as a variety streamer, but I definitely have inclinations more towards horror games and puzzle games. This is definitely the latter. I'm all, like, this is scratching my head so much, I'm literally having to take physical notes. Like, that is how confusing this has got. I even had to go out of my way to find a notebook to be able to write in. Hey, Leah, I've seen you around in a couple of other streams before, namely Steph's, but welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my god, that's funny. No, I'm deadly serious. Ironically, it's a notebook that has a raven on the front of it. It's not even the book I was looking for, but it's the one I found first. And it smells like the inside of a fucking dentist's office. Just saying it. But yes, how are we all doing tonight? Has anyone in here had any experience with this game before? No spoilers though, because this is a blind playthrough for me. Don't worry, I won't be a goon. You be a goon all you want, just don't spoil shit. Right, security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Well, I don't have a keycard, so low please. And they won't even wait. Wait a minute, wait. I have... No, shit. Do I have the... Okay, now I need to look. The keycard system... Yeah, I'm going to exit for a second here. Oh, it's a closet I have. Fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Hang on, where are you from? I am from Scotland. It's funny to me because I have like 3 notebooks on my desk and also a method for things that like that on my computer. At least I assume you mean computer and not the other thing. Shit. Thought you were Scottish. Leah, it's literally one of my tags. I'm just trying to think, because I don't have a key card. So it makes sense to have that down low. I don't... Oh, God. But they're open if I... that's actually not an easy choice. Anyway, there was more to do in here, so I need to check this again. Okay, yes, keycard system currently operational. But if I get a seller... change it off. Right, okay, I think I can make this sense. Oh shit, UK gang. Yeah. You're Scottish? Hi, Gene. Like you didn't know that. I mean, you've known me for the best part of 2 years at this point. Or near, yeah, best part of 2 years. How are you doing today, my dear? Alright, so I've changed the offline modes. I'll leave the security level at low because I don't have a key card right now. If I find a key card, I'll put it to high. If I find a good place to put the circuit breaker, I'll put it to high as well. Must be the neutral accent, nobody can tell. What neutral accent? To be fair, there is an element of truth in that, because when I was in America, most people thought I was Irish, or Welsh, or English. One said I was German. I never did figure that one out. Right, let's have a bit more of a look. Okay, nothing. Security notice. Effective first week. Security where the punch clock used to be. Okay. Thank you for creating a poll, whoever that was. Jesus Christ. Who was that? Who was that? Fuck. I was hoping that would tell me. It doesn't. I don't think you'll notice the poll. 100% no! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you bastard. fuck have I got 31 votes for no? I don't even have 31 people in chat. The fuck is going on? Who's voting multiple times? And how are you voting multiple times? Because I don't have that option. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. I'm fucking worried about it, okay? Especially considering every time you vote, it's flicking up on my chat. Like, noticeably. Jesus Christ. Gene! Fucking hell, what's going on? Poll completed. Do you think Raven is Scottish? 138 votes for no and one for Jesus Christ. Fuck. Wait, what does that say? Wait a minute, terminal password. Did I just figure that? Hang on. I think I might have just seen what the password was while you were, fuck off. That's all I'm going to say to that. Fuck off. I think I just saw what the password was. I think it did, anyway. I think that's it. I think it's shifting. If I read it correctly. Ah. Well, it was worth a try. It's funny you used that emote, Gene. I actually used that in someone else's stream the other night. Ah, fuck. Okay, fine. I will not do that then. Oh. Well, at least we got a coffee machine. Although I dread to think how stale that coffee is. Right, okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's a lie, though, because it's a red memo. So until further notice, the antechamber has been locked. Okay, so antechambers need access levers. Good to know. In fact, I'm actually going to note that. Well, you Irish person, I must go to... Well, I'm certainly not English, because I can't fucking speak. I speak 3 languages, English, gibberish, and Ravenese. I'm not going to tell you which one that was. Right, okay, so I better make a note of that, right. Antechamber locked. Access lever required. Access lever required. Okay. Oh, why do you all torture and torment me? And by all I mean Jean. And maybe Alyssa if she's still here. Okay, streamer.bot, you can piss off now. I know the poll has been corrupted. You've just broken me. Thank you for the follow, Leah, and have a good night. Right, and then blue memos here. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. That makes sense. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That makes sense as well. And it's blue, so it's true. Oh no, I forgot to copy the other pinned message. Oh, you... Thanks, Gene. Thanks, Gene. Let's unpin that. 2 seconds. I can... assuming I had go back far enough. No, oh Christ. That's fine, I'll do it on my other chat. That's fine. Am I meant to be... Okay, 2 seconds, I can find it. Give feedback how Gabe lose. Don't give it... Fuck it, that works. Yeah, that works. Fuck it. That's probably more concise than what I said. That'll do it. Close enough. Yeah. Less wordy than what I said. Thank you. You might be the bane of my existence sometimes, but you know what? Fuck it. You do good work on occasion, so I'll let it slide this time. Not bad for the Japanese American. Oh, so my other chat just froze. Urgh. I'm not Japanese American. Yeah, and I'm not Irish. What's your point? Right, okay, so we can't really do that yet, so that's fine. Anything else of value in here? Doesn't look it. Okay, right, let's, A-cam, B-cam. Also just had a realization. Where's the camera? That's a good-ass fucking camera if you can't see it. Okay. Right, okay. After all those raids and shit in chat, I've completely blanked on what the hell I'm doing. Right, okay. So I need something that goes straight ahead or to the right. Okay. So that won't be the guest bedroom or the storeroom. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose two... Fucking hell. You're not actually trying to work out in the gymnasium, are you? Fucking hell. Oh, whatever. Because I've not been there yet, get me in there. Jesus, it's not much of a gymnasium, is it? Jeez. Hoople Sports. Sounds like a reputable brand, don't you think? Oh my god, I even squeak. Well, I did. Hoopla! Okay, well, okay, so this is just a bad room to be in. That's fine, there's nothing actually in it. Right, so I need straight ahead and to the... No, not straight ahead. I need something that goes right. Terrace, West Wing Hall, or drawing room? Well, the only one I could really justify doing is the West Wing Hall. For fuck's sake. I have never wanted a fucking thing more in my life. A shovel, that's the word I'm looking for. Oh. Oh, don't you look nice? Right. Well, speaking of right, I wouldn't mind one that goes right. Storeroom I do want the utility closet, but not here. Oh, look, they have a picture of you. Yes, they do. Yes, in my younger days. Ah, I need the fucking... I need a gem and I don't have one. So, unfortunately, I have to redraw this. And I think I lucked out, actually, because... the boudoir. Which will actually give me some steps as well. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. That's nice. Oh, I can't do shit with the shoes. Okay. There's a gem round here. Alright. Oh, when you... Wow, okay. They're not kidding. I've already read this document. I'm just being nosy at this point. Poor Daniel. Alright. Why does that... I'm still trying to figure out why that says number 4. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new in this one, to be fair. There is one place I would like to try, but I kind of want to limit my limit my trips through the gymnasium if I can. Because the one I really want to check is back in security. All right, boudoir. I need one that goes left. Chapel storeroom drawing. Ugh. And I can't redraw it. Alright, chapel it is. I'm gonna have to sacrifice it. Excuse me. Yes, I lose a coin for coming in here, but... at least I gained a gem. Oh my god. Somebody, anybody, give me a goddamn shovel. Alright, what do I need here? Honestly, any direction here is okay, as long as it's not a dead end. What the heck is it? Oh, oh, it's a BTTV emote. I thought, hang on. Why isn't my bot recognizing that? I have BTTV on, turned on it. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Right. Come on. Level 5. Be nice to me, please. Okay. I don't have the lockpick. Fuck. Right. Storeroom. Can't do it. Dark room. Can't do it. Well, I mean, I can. Laboratory. Yes, because I do. Actually, the laboratory is the other place I want to check something in. Unfortunately, I still can't do this because I haven't found the boiler room yet, but... Okay, that's nothing new on that one. Oh shit, no, the room I'm thinking of is not even here. It's in... I'm thinking of the commissary. Fuck. But... show me this. Oh yeah, show me the research logs, yes. Immediately add a small trace to the entrance hall. One... okay. One trigger. Yep, that's fine. Each time you eat an apple, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you draft an archived floor pan. Okay. Set your dice to 2. Wow. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Spread dirt in the driveway. Okay. Alright, whenever you I'll tell you what. Whenever you draft an archive 4 pan, set your dice to 2. Okay, the red... okay. So the fact that it was a lie... so, blue memos are true, red memos are lies unless written by hand. But does that apply to all of them, or is that just the security room? Alright. That is a question I will have to try to figure out a little later. Wait, that looks like writing. Oh, complete thaw. Something is unaffected. I'm trying to figure out what the something is. Cooler is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected. Oh, sorry, I missed the button that time. Oh. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Yes, I need to adjust that because my notes are wrong then. Cooler is unaffected. Okay, this magnifying glass is actually coming in somewhat useful. Okay, yeah, that's fine. See, it makes me want to go back and check some of the other ones now. Alright, okay. Fuck. Alright, Alright, we'll go to the commissary. Which means I am going to lose a little bit, but that's fine. Let me just make sure I haven't missed anything in here. Nope, I haven't missed nothing. Okay, that's fine. Although, while I'm here... Swan Song. Okay. Password accepted. Okay. Okay, now we're making a little bit of extra progress. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms, and log out. Okay, well, we'll just go top to bottom. Staff services. Punch in and out, staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders, return to...
I can't do that yet. For a list of suggestions, say, help. Sorry, can you say that again?
Would you kindly fuck off? Alright, punch in and out, okay. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Okay. Staff announcements, okay. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Wow, okay. Press schedule change. Alright, so schedule request has been... Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favourite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for the staff, for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Okay. What would you like to order? A brass compass, a magnifying glass, a metal detector, running shoes, a shovel, a sleeping mask. That's an oddly specific one. And a sledgehammer. I have no idea. You know what? Fuck it. In case it comes up again, give me the shovel. You would like the commissary to order a shovel. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Okay. Yeah, prove it. You cannot place another special order where previous request. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, so return to the network menu. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using the RTA. Okay. View active terminals. Select another terminal to connect to. The office, the laboratory, or the shelter. I haven't found either. Okay. Right. Okay, that's nice. I like that. I wonder if it's the same password. I imagine it would be. Yes, it is. Okay, so it's always Swan Song. That's fine. Alright. So that's just remote terminal access. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so there is an office and there is a shelter as well. That's good to know. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Which means I need to get to the office. Okay. Okay. Actually, I should probably note that before I fucking forget it. My pen just stopped working. God damn it. Fucking hell. This is a new pen. It shouldn't be fucking running out. Okay. Terminal. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna go. I have another pen. Somewhere. Ugh. Right, let's see if this pen works. There we go. Alright. I have no idea if that'll even be useful, but you never know. Oh, right, yes, I was also going to note that. Email in office only. Okay, that's fine. Data transfer. Data transfers from Sinclair are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Okay. That's a nice touch. Okay. All right. I'm just having a look to see if there's anything here. That's fine. Alright, well, log out of that then. Okay, so yeah, progress was kind of made there. What's my... Right, I can't even do that right now, so yeah. So... Oh, let's go to coat check, actually. That was the other thing I was going to do. Wait, is that the right way? Yes it is. I'm an idiot. Well, I have 5 coins. Does this get me anything? Why do I need a salt shaker? I mean, this is already a kind of throwaway day, so I tell you what, give it the... Whenever you eat food and gain it... Okay. That's all that is? Wow, okay. Okay, game. Okay. I see how it is. Right, where was it? It was... Hallway parlor. Okay. Alright. Yeah, checking item in, yep. Lucky rabbit's foot. Could I only put 1 in? I'll check in the lucky rabbit's foot. You can retrieve this item at any day. Okay, that's fine. I can only do 1 item at a time. Okay, fine. Alright, while I've got the magnifying glass, I want to have a look through a couple of things here. The White Sea of Yore. I don't know if that's actually relevant to anything, but I'm just gonna note that too. So, shit. Stamp. Morajai. $4. The White Sea of Yore, okay. I just sort of thought that photo that had the photo that had the outside garden area with the padlock fence and the tree that was still standing. What room was that? I just wanted to have a look at that in case, like, any new information came up, and, well, I was not disappointed. Oh, what fucking room is it? If it even was a room. Just having a look in case, again, in case there's anything new here. This may prove to be fruitless, but I won't know until I look. How does this boy see anything, by the way? He has no face. Also, I'm no expert, but that definitely looks like a blue string. Oh no, it's the shadow. Never mind. Stop covering your eyes. You don't have any. I did that for no reason whatsoever, but fuck it. Just in case, I'm just doing it in case there's like a hidden detail or something. Doesn't look like it's so far though. Oh, where was the room that had that fucking photo? It's gonna bother me now. Oh, I thought I got lucky for a moment there. I mean, I like books too, but I don't read them in the bath. Just saying. Certainly not with my feet in the air. As a wingo spawns, that's appropriate. Oh, that's a nice touch. It's literally the room. That's a nice touch that that actually says the same thing as the other page. Yeah, I figured that would probably be a bust, but I mean, still good enough to look at. Right. Anything else I want to look at before I end the day? Don't think so, honestly. At least not inside. There's one thing I want to look at on the outside, however. You still broken up there? Yeah. Yeah, one thing I do want to look at is this. Just in case there's anything hiding in it. Okay. If there is something in here, I don't know what it is. Where was the fucking... That's bothering me now. Where was that picture? Is there anything else that I can do here, or are we just done for this day? Yeah, because I can't go back that way. Come back! No, I can't remember where the hell it was, and there's nothing more we can do here, so you know what? We're gonna call it a day here on day 5. Yeah, we're calling it. The rustic villa, okay. We got 40 rooms out of it at least. Calling it a day. In more ways than one. Yes, I'm calling it a day. Because I'm going to save and quit here. So this has been... it's been an experience. That's probably the nice way of putting it. There's a lot of things... There's a lot of things here to get used to. A lot of mechanics to get used to. The fact that I actually have to take fucking notes in this game. With an actual notebook. I haven't had to do that since fucking Dino Crisis, and that tells you something. But definitely a game I want to continue playing. And we will continue playing it, but after 6 hours of this shit, I need a break. So, yes, I definitely want to thank everyone for... Why is it come up in that colour? I don't know, I'll figure that out later. Anyway, I definitely want to thank Alyssa for the resub. I want to thank Leah and Chip for the follows. Hell Queen for the bits. Raids, well, there were plenty of them. Then we had Queen, we had Steph, we had Chip. We just had all the fun together here. Not the chattiest of chat, but to be fair, I was still trying to... Even when the chat was chatty, I was just trying to wrap my brains around myself. Where the fuck was that picture? It's annoying me now. Because it's like, that is the one picture I want to look at with the magnifying glass. Because I figured whatever that heart was is something to do with the code to get in the damn garden. And I don't bloody know it! I'll have a think about it. I'll probably think of what the heck it is at like 3 in the morning, which is only 90 minutes from now, but I'll probably have a think about it when I'm like, shit, that's what it is! Anyhow, let's see who we're reading, shall we? I'm also just gonna turn the mic down a little bit because I'm a little closer to it, so I don't want to deafen people. You are now eligible to get rewards for Palia. Probably because I had Steph on lurk and yeah. Anyway, who we reading? Ooh, we have options. But you know, she was kind enough to bring her community to me, so let's bring an extended community over to her. We're going to give this one over to Dark Hell Queen, doing some Helldivers 2. I think Helldivers 2 actually just released, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, let's give her some numbers, shall we? Because I do see quite a lot of people in the channel still. So this should be a double-digit raid, if I'm not mistaken. Well, saying 11, so I'll take it. But yeah, in the meantime, folks, this has been fun. Stay safe, stay amazing, stay awesome. Thank you for not giving me any spoilers during this stream. And yeah, remember, folks, I'm Scottish, not Irish. Take care, folks.